Hey, what's up, guys? Back again with another Tales of Arise. For now, we're continuing with the story. I've been playing it from time to time, getting some of these quests done, but some of them, I guess I'm not gonna be able to do until later once I start grinding some more. But I did grind a little bit. Now we're at an average of 43, 42 levels, so. Without further ado, let's get back to the story. How do I do this again? Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't do this. It's not like higher level. Again, higher level. Higher level again. I need the book for this one. This is also higher level. Yeah. So we're pretty much just gonna continue with the story.
You finally made it.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Yeah, this one person.
Seriously? I guess.
What?
All right.
Huh?
You did it!
What is it?
Maybe it's over here.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I don't think we can defeat that. We may or may not be able to.
Careful. That's no ordinary Zoogle.
Yeah?
Let's see. 42, we might be able to.
Out of my way!
Here I come!
On guard!
Dragon down!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Now I'm at my total weak point! Get behind me!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
What? No complaints here!
Take it!
All prepare to be seen! Can't get out of this! I'll finish you here and now!
Not today! Take it!
This one's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm! I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! This one's mine! Going in!
Dragon
up.
shout!
Now I'm in
Dragon
the
swarm!
Ready and
Dragon
ready!
thrust!
Armor won't save you!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Get out of the way. Do I have it? Ooh, I stepped into this battle way too fast. I don't have any. Great.
The picture of help!
Here, let me help!
I'm on
Going in!
Here I come!
Glacial Spear!
I wish I could roll like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Elfin?
Yes, Master. Please,
Oh, come on.
You want Grandmaster Kisara for that!
thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I never miss!
This
You picked the wrong fight! Stay away from my friend!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Frost! Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want. I can carve through armor.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Try harder! My turn! Here I come!
you all!
Appreciate the help.
Take it!
On guard!
Here I
Block it!
I never miss.
I'm just getting started! You're mine!
Not in your dreams.
Eagle Dive!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Burn in hell! Prepare to be sealed! I'm just getting started! Dragon Swarm!
Searing
Can't get out of this! Rip and tear!
Let's give it a whirl.
Dragon Swarm!
It's weakened.
This time, no! Make it rain! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Got this
You're
out.
mine! No escape! Just the shot!
Perfect move. Mega ready. Eternal blade.
Eagle Fly! Shouldn't have messed with me!
Dragon Here's a healing arm.
Can I get that
I've taken too much damage. All right, let me at him. I hope this is
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hurricane foot.
I'm not
Going in. Healing arm.
flame inside me! You're no free!
Hurricane
I
strike.
don't know what I'd do without you.
Prepare to be seen!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Burn it! Ready and ready!
Going in. Into the glacial hurricane handle this.
I'm not
This one's
done!
mine. Going in.
I can carve through armor!
Sighted.
Dragon
Shield.
First strike! Megasonic
Going
thrust!
in. Annihilation.
In a bind!
Mega ray.
Hurricane! My turn! You're mine!
Hammy. Flame of fury.
Lunar Rondo! Tear!
Glacial spear.
This is one tough cookie. Not for much longer, he isn't. Don't let up till it's all over. Denied!
Easter.
It looks like we made a mess! Here comes a big one!
This one's mine.
Eagle Assault!
Here goes. Annihilation. Confiscated. Burning. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Eat this! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Anything in armor is all mine! Dragon Swarm! I can carve through armor! I'm sorry to be a bother. We've all got enough on our hands. Yes, ma'am. Hurricane Dragon! In a bind? Take this!
Into the shadows.
Dragon Swarm! Here! Form! Dazzle! Look shot! Hurricane!
Hurricane strike.
Eagle Dive! Look shot! Try harder! My turn!
Here, let me help.
Take this! I'm on
Hurricane strike.
Dazzle! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's done. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
But I really do need some items. Let me see
What
if
do you
I
say
can...
we check back in on the ranch?
Let's see, what do I have the most? Tomatoes, wait, rabbit? Rabbit pig sells for that much? I may have an idea now what to do. Well, I can do no more of that. So sell. I'll sell all of it for now. Maybe around 40. 40 is a good number. Because we need the money right now. We're broke AF. I might regret this later, but like I said, we do need the money because we need this. Go 10. Oh, I can't afford this then, right now. I guess that's pretty much it.
You can never be too prepared. But did we
Yes, we had
have to spend?
We had to. Don't question it. We had to.
So much?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind. Sure.
Right. Yeah.
Let's see, 1,000. Oh, we got everything for her. Cool. I honestly don't know what I'm getting at this point. Alright, time to head and do this quest. just want to check something real quick, because I know they brought like a few people.
We've reached our destination.
Looks like there's nothing new here in town, so... Off to do the main quest.
Always good to be back in
Oh, I
familiar
didn't realize.
territory.
Clint, thank you for the like. Sorry it took a while for me to respond back. Hey, he's alive.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or
thanks for the share.
biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Yeah, we don't need to upgrade hers for now.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
So this is completely empty. So do we get to find out who the red woman is?
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Ooh, it's over here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm like this over. Dragon swarm. Okay, here I go.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the fort!
You're mine.
Primed and ready! Pierce evil!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! I can carve through! I'm just getting started!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
One's mine.
No complaints here!
Don't mind if I do!
Burn.
By the power of
Now we're level.
In a bind?
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance. I'm not done.
Make it
Go in an instant. Impact block. Now, you're mine.
Here I go.
Stardust.
Eat this.
Lunar Rondo.
Step back! This one's all law! We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Was it really good though? Doesn't feel like it.
Guess I misread the landing.
Right, here goes! No escape! Crumble!
This one's
Here I
mine!
come! Watch it! Dragon form!
It's time! They got me flanked!
Here's a healing
Lightning
power!
thrust!
On guard!
Strike!
I'm on!
It's time! You're mine! Burn!
Now I'm in the group!
You're mine!
Radiant
Dragon form!
Smash you!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
I'll finish you here and
Dragon
now!
form! Pierce!
The enemy deals ours too.
We'll soon see about that.
Going in!
Dragon form!
I'll finish you here and now!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Hello.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I'm not done! Climbing wall! This one's gonna be tough! Lunar
Like
Logo!
moths to the flame.
You're mine!
Take it! Go!
I'm just getting started. Death Blossom!
Take this!
Now or never.
This one's
Dragon Swarm! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Where are you going?
Lunar Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Lunar Logo!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
How do you open that thing?
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it. Quickly.
Gotta break through! Take this! Eat this! Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Aqua!
Here!
Roll now! Going in! By the power of flame! Hurricane
Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Pierce!
Going in!
Do it!
Here, Rimba!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
A comfortable win.
Here, more of these guys.
An opponent
how
like
to
this
face
should
with
be
what?
easy. You're mine! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Your wings won't save you from
Be
me!
still! Take this! Start up! Lunar Ro- You got fire!
Now you
I've
see
got
what
it.
I'll finish
Let
you
him
here
mark
and
it.
now! Coming here!
All yours!
Burning!
Take this!
Glacial Spear!
Flaming Thrust! I'm not done! Here I come!
Take this! Now I'm in the group!
Glacial Spear! Here's
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Here I
Shouldn't have
come!
done that.
No escape! There you are! Burn in hell! You're mine! I'm not done!
Where are you going? This
I
is
owe
it!
you one for that. So much for sitting this fight out.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
It doesn't look that bad.
way!
Take this! Strike!
Eat this!
You're mine!
In a bind?
Unbound and ready!
Here I come!
I never miss!
Dragon
This
Form!
one's mine!
Mega Sonic
Ready and
Thrust!
rare.
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine! Dragon
Do
Form!
it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Blue escape! Lunarongo!
Eagle
Blue
Assault!
escape! Stardust!
Do it!
Hurricane! In an instant! Impact Block!
My fists are crushing it out there! It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out!
Done!
My God! Here!
Easter!
I'll finish you here and now!
Here I come!
Lightning! Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Strike! You're mine!
Denied! Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll fix
Now
you
we're
up.
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Appreciate the help!
I'm on it!
Do it! Hurricane!
I've been doing really great lately.
Let's see. Hopefully something good.
Guess I misread the landing.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
I can carve through armor! Take this! Eat this!
You're mine!
Get behind me!
Flame inside me!
I can shatter any
Let
steel!
free.
What's this?
You're mine!
Mind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Glacial
No!
speed!
You're
Pierce evil!
mine!
Fallen sword!
You require a hand.
Be still! Lunarongo!
I never miss!
Now I'm
No
in the
fun.
groove!
Steering
You're
fire!
mine! I'm not done!
Burning strike!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Whirlwind snap!
Take this!
Hurricane
I'm not done!
On guard!
Will this help?
You're mine! I'm not done!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial spear!
Now!
Pierce
Here
evil!
I come! It's on! Hurricane out! You picked the wrong fight!
Do it! Take Eagle Assault!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, thank goodness we didn't have to, like, drop down. So we go here, here, here. Let's go back first. There's gotta be something here. Plus, we need experience
Right,
points.
here goes!
I'll smash you!
Strike!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Heal you all!
Rip it to there!
Here I come! Dragon
I owe
Form!
you one for that.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No feeling for Inga.
In an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance!
There!
Strike!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel. If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Kind of weird to put it that way.
That's far enough!
Here I come!
Prepare to be
Here's the evil!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Eat this! I'll finish you here and now! Eagle Dragon Shield and Ice Sword! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Now! Here I come!
There! One more! I'll finish you here and now! Down follow! Eagle will do it!
Prepare still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I feel sprightlier than before.
We need the blazing sword for this one. Is that any good? I'm not really too sure. Let me see equipment real quick. Yeah, all we have is like once. One of these, two of these. It's not that great.
Get lost!
Here I come! Not today!
First strike!
Now you see what I can
Hurricane Strike!
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Swallow Dance!
What's this?
Blue escape! We got flyers!
Unstoppable! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial
Now!
Spear!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane! Freeze Lancer!
Rip it tear! Take this!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
First cut!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
I'm not done!
Protection!
I'm on a roll now!
Gemini Ultra!
Take this!
Talon
Make it
Hurricane!
fall! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
Wow! You've got to be lucky to find this stuff!
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
Oh, great.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining! Don't get careless!
Take this!
Don't tell me! I'm on it! I'll end you!
Radiant Pierce!
Burn!
Two heads! That's not even fair!
Prepare to be seized!
In a bind?
Searing Flame!
It's over!
Roll now!
Perfect move!
Armor won't save you!
Great Strike!
Glacial Spear! I never miss!
You're mine!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Radiant Pierce!
Look up!
Hurricane Spear!
Swallow Dance!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all
You're
stuffed up!
mine!
Annihilation! Spider Fire! Glacial Fire!
Take this!
Blow away! Hurricane
I'm not
Explosion!
done!
Look sharp!
Now or never!
There you will fall!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning!
This
This
one's
one's mine! Reload! Hurricane Strike! Eat this! You won't!
Ignite!
Healing
Here I
Circle!
come!
On guard!
Really owe you one.
Radiant
You're finished!
Pierce! Hurricane Strike!
Why'd you heal me?
Stop you dying?
Now you see what I can watch this!
Take this! Blue escape!
Hard up! Here goes! Swallow dance!
Here I come!
Helen Hurricane!
Blue escape!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Going in.
Blue escape!
Dragon
Dragon form!
I never miss.
I'll finish you here now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Take this!
Annihilation.
Hurricane Look sharp!
Dragon form! This time!
Hurricane.
Burn in hell!
Go away! Look sharp! I'm on a roll now! This one's mine!
Dragon form!
What a relief! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am!
Take this!
Hurricane
Blue escape!
Go time! Look sharp! I can carve through armor!
Here I come! Blue escape!
I'll finish you here and now!
I'm not
Explosion.
I'm on wrong! Dragon Shout!
Healing circle.
Nothing gets by
You're
me!
mine!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika! Here goes!
In a vine,
Hurricane Flight!
You're mine!
This one will
turn off my smoke! That frickin' does it!
By the power of water.
Denied!
You're mine!
This one's
Blue
mine!
escape!
Without a trace.
Flaming Meteor!
Let the mark is here.
Take this!
Thousand pounds. Glacial Field. Where are you going?
Dragon Shout! I'm on it!
Crescent eruption.
You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade.
You're mine!
Hurricane
I'm not
Blade.
done!
On guard.
Storm!
Take this!
Take this! Armor won't save you!
You're finished!
Keep up the pressure!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That's okay. That's fine now. Kinda wish we had more of that.
I won't forgive you.
Get behind me!
Escape!
Take this!
Dazzle! You're
This
mine!
one's mine. They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
What is this?
Hey, blind freaks! Why can't they just sit
Leave the
still?
enemies alone.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shia.
Dragon form!
No more playing nice. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Will this help?
Not a chance! Blue escape!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Save you! Well, I certainly won't argue.
Going in.
Take this!
Swallow
not
dance!
done!
Corruption. Water.
You're mine!
Eat this!
Crush!
Oh,
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Don't get complacent.
Ooh, 16. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Spiral 1. Oh, it's just one of those.
Here I come!
Where are you going?
Exhaust! Ignite!
Now or never.
Rolling
Here
snap!
I come!
No further.
Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm in the
I'm not
groove.
done!
Do it! Tiger Ray!
In an instant! Impact Cross! Now!
Here I
Your
go!
line! Dragon Swarm! We did it! Now! Take this!
Do it!
Luchadora! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Blast!
Dazzle! Take this! Stardust! Lunar Rondo! I'm on! Take this!
You're done!
I'm not done! Burn in hell!
I'm on a roll now.
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Get behind me!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn! Strike!
Super Swallow Dance!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Watch this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, there's an item over here.
I'll do my best.
Here I come!
Denied.
It's time!
You're done!
I'm in trouble.
Call a doctor!
If there was one, we would have called it.
That's a good thing. Take this.
All right.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
This has got your name on it.
I got you.
Mine.
It's over!
Where are you going?
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Ready.
How about this?
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
My turn!
Look sharp.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah. And the bubble is great.
Do it.
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Hear me.
My turn!
Dragon Shield. Burning.
Going now, you see what I can do.
Do it.
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
There's always room for improvement.
I guess. And we're all right here.
We seem to have come across something.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Can't get out of this!
You're finished!
Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear!
Dazzle! You're mine!
Denied!
Stardust! Burn in hell!
Dragon Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Look sharp!
I'm not done!
Talon Hurricane!
Megasonic thrust!
Look sharp! I'm on a roll now.
Here's evil!
My turn!
Going in!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
This'll make us even more formidable.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's mine!
Anything in armor is all mine.
No matter what, nothing gets past my shield.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Super swallow dance!
Freeze Lancer!
No escape!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Prepare to be
evil!
sealed! No further!
Freeze
You see what
Lancer!
happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
This one's all
I'll stop
mine!
its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike! Take this!
I'll end you!
Strike!
Not
Not today!
All good things come to an end.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Leave the fire to me. My head's spinning just watching you.
That freaking does it!
Sure enough.
Take this!
Shield at me. This thing is easily discharged.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I fear.
Nope, that'd be silly. Now you see what I can. I'll finish you here and now! These fists have got your name on them!
Here's evil!
This time! Not today!
Eagle Side! You require this!
Where are you going? Hurricane Strike!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Oh, now you're talking!
No escape!
Dragon Ray!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Did it!
Yeah, nice technique.
In a bind!
This.
Soda!
Ground and power.
Easily nice
Discharge.
Here I come!
By the power of flame!
Dragon
Finish
Form!
with Hurricane Strike!
This one's mine.
Here I come! Super Slow Dance!
There are sprint
Mine!
Ready and ready!
Dragon
Tiger
Form!
Blade.
Talon armor won't save you!
Hurricane X-Ray! Going in! Reload!
Now I'm in there!
Powered up.
All mine!
No! I won't give in!
On guard.
Not today!
Should have messed with me!
Here I come!
Ground and power.
It's over!
Circle!
Okay, here I come!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Prepare to
evil!
be sealed!
Look sharp.
Plenty left! Freeze
In a
Lancer!
bind!
Going in!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Yeah, how often you see.
Make it rain.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We can really make weapons with this?
Or just give it to us. How often it is given to me, I might as well just keep using it. How many levels are there still? What will be the last one? At this point, I'm begging it to be the last one.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
I'm in. Right here. I got it.
Hurricane Shadow Ray!
Going in.
Eat this!
Take this!
Hurricane, this one's mine! Hurricane!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
All good things come to
You're
us ready
finished!
and ready.
Flaming Thrust!
Eat this!
Armor won't do it!
Timber!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
We got the advantage.
Good.
Wants to die next?
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because laws aren't.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
That is true. Oh, right here.
Out of my way!
Take this! Burn it!
I'm surrounded!
Struck! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane! Tiger Blade!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let him monster you! What's this?
All yours!
Going in!
Flaming Thrust! No escape!
Healing Circle!
Lunar
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you
Now
dying?
you've gone and ticked me off!
Can't get out of bed!
Hurricane! Vanish without
Here I
a
come!
Talon Hurricane! Ready and ready!
Megasonic Thrust!
Armor won't prepare to be sealed, though, idiot foot. Actually,
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Will this help?
I'm not done! First strike!
Healing Circle!
Dragon
Talon
Swarm!
Hurricane!
it was nice
finished.
while it lasted.
Primed and rent!
Dragon
Where are you going? On guard! Tiger
It's
Blade!
on! Megasonic
Do it!
I'm on it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Hurricane right! Watch and whirlwind snap!
Take this!
Plenty left.
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Arc!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Oh, I'm running out of food too.
Not far enough!
You're mine! Burn!
I'm like bait to them.
This
You're
one's
mine!
Take this! I'll finish you here and now!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's the evil!
Here!
I'll tear you apart!
far enough!
I'm just getting started!
Take this! No escape!
Anything in armor is all mine! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Do it!
Yeah!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Kisara!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Take
Annihilation!
this!
By the power
not-
of Evil God! Finish without a
Take this!
hurricane!
Lion
No
Power!
escape!
Rip and tear!
Dragon Swarm!
Explosion!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc!
Flaming meteor!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust!
Right!
You're mine!
On guard!
You're mine! Dragon
Glacial
Swarm!
Spear! Here's evil! Eat
Here!
curse!
Dragon Shell!
Oh,
Strike!
too shy to come over?
Here!
Here I
Let me
come.
help!
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp!
Do it! Dragon Swarm! Here!
Could have been worse.
Oh, great. One of these guys.
No backing down!
Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
Piercing roar!
Power of this one's mine!
I'll tear you apart! In a bind?
Ah! It'll body slam us until next week!
Burn in hell!
Right on, Vivian!
Here I come!
Now I'm in the groove!
You're finished!
On guard! Healing circle!
Megasonic Dragon Swarm!
Heal that mace!
You're mine!
That freaking does it!
You're
Lunar
finished!
corruption!
These fists have got your name on them!
Far enough!
I'm
Here
all
I
stocked
come.
up!
Lewis, get
Annihilate!
Discharge!
Talon Hurricane! Grounded! Will this help?
I'm just getting started! I'll crush you!
Oh, thank goodness he activated
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon
Here's a
shell!
healing
I'll
arm!
finish you here! Ready and ready!
Hurricane
I'll
Strike!
smash you!
Annihilate!
This one's mine!
Mega Ray!
Here goes!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane Strike!
Here I come!
Hurricane!
All good things come to an end.
Dragon Swarm!
What a relief!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Now I'm in
Get
trouble.
behind it.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Hurricane Talon! Where are you going? What's going in?
You're mine! Blue escape!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm! I'm on it!
Look sharp.
Blue escape!
Jesus. Oh, come on, dude.
This
See
one's
what happened
mine.
there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
You're mine! You're mine!
I'm down! You're here now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
In a bind?
Annihilation!
Leave the chargers to me.
Dead!
Hurricane Ray!
This one's mine.
Punky left!
Armor won't save you!
Again! No more playing nice!
This one's mine.
Burn in hell!
How about
Now
this?
I'm in the groove!
Hurricane Strike! First aid!
That's freaking... I've let you all get...
Stay away from my friend!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Will this...
The power of light.
You're mine!
Ready to go.
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
Appreciate the help.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
I never miss!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
Turn away now.
You're mine!
Can't get out of this!
I've taken
Now
too
you've gone
much
and
damage!
ticked me off.
A new lease on life! First aid!
There are three
now!
Blue escape!
Eagle die!
Here goes Talon Storm. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malisa.
I'll heal you!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
That's it. We didn't get anything. Sometimes I wish like the drops would be like a lot better. Maybe some money. Actually good items. I wish there was a vendor here. Oh, before that, hit the save.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
I mean,
Here
it's
it
like
comes.
that
Stay sharp, everyone!
which we can't hit the shot.
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Take this! Blue escape!
Radiant damage! By the power
Here I
of
come!
flame! Vanish
Blue
without a
escape!
trace!
Dragon swarm! Glimmer ticket!
Explosion!
Take this! Prepare to be sealed! Blue escape!
Here I go!
Take
Lightning!
All good things
Here I
come to
come!
an end.
Power of
Blue
flame!
escape!
Vanish without a
Take
trace!
this!
Dragon shell!
Dragon swarm!
Let the marksman handle this! Burning strike!
Dragon armor won't save you!
Will this help?
Here I come!
This one's mine!
I'm just getting started!
Here I
I'll
come!
heal you all! Dragon shell!
Dragon swarm!
All
The
flaming
flaming
fury
sight
now!
is yours to
Eagle
be let
assault!
free!
Glacial spear! Pierce
Blue
evil!
escape!
Eagle die!
Freeze lancer!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Ha! Who said anything about letting off?
Strike! Be still! You're mine! Start eat dirt!
Burning strike!
Strike! You're finished! Blue escape!
The earth throbs in pain.
Hurricane strike!
I'm not done! Here I come!
Hurricane strike!
You're
Burning strike!
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
First aid!
Appreciate the help.
You're mine! Take this! Blue escape!
Hurricane strike!
Lunar Rondo!
Eagle assault!
Luna!
Eat dirt!
Tear!
Dragon Where are you going?
Rip and tear! Dazzle!
Eagle assault!
You're mine!
I'll tear you apart!
I'm not done! It's on!
Radiant
Dragon shell!
Here I go!
Eagle assault!
Be still!
Reinforcements
Ignite!
incoming!
Not a problem!
You're mine! Strike! You're finished!
No further! Anything in armor is
Can't
all
handle
mine!
me, can you?
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Mega ray! Hurricane strike! Not in your dreams!
Blue escape!
Flame! Vanish without a trace!
Lightning thrust!
Dragon shell!
Strike!
Annihilation!
Strike!
Eagle
Stardust!
assault!
Stardust!
Dragon shell!
Rip and
Powered
tear!
up!
What's this?
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
Here I come! I'm not done! This one's all mine! Burn! Lightning thrust!
Do you require a hand?
Be still! Take this! Stardust!
Take this!
Let me see what I can do! Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
I'm not done!
Eagle die!
Look sharp!
Whirlwind snap!
I never miss!
I'm nearly done for.
My turn!
I'm expert coming through! Not in your dreams! I'm on a roll! Here, let me help! First aid!
Eagle assault!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Glimmer dragon!
Freeze laser!
Lightning thrust! Blue escape! Stardust!
Leave the torture! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Sealed!
Talon Hurricane!
Their arcs are interrupted.
And again!
Dazzle! Ignite! You're mine!
By the power of
Stardust!
flame!
You're finished!
Finish without a trace!
I'm on it! Take this!
Explosion!
Watch this! I can carve through armor!
Make it rain! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Okay, this one wasn't too bad. Maybe because of our level right now. Or maybe he was just that easy. And there's probably like another one coming up.
hell's going on?
Ridwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Okay, what is going on? Is he being transported?
What's going on here? This warmth.
Rinwell, are you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously? Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? Yeah, all right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
So where are we supposed to go? Return to him. Okay, so we have to head back then.
I think Hootle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Dang it, no.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint out there.
Nope, that'd be silly. Last one out gets eaten alive.
We have to go all this way.
If it's in the sky, it's
You're mine!
here goes the storm!
I guess if it's not the
Give
we'll
up!
be
I never miss!
Here I come!
On guard!
Yeah!
Let me help!
Dragon Swarm!
First aid!
In a bind, I'll finish you here and now.
Go in!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, denied to me.
Not today!
This
I
one's
come.
mine!
Escape!
Hurricane strike!
Next! Here I come!
Lunar eruption!
It's over!
Gemini Aqua!
Look shot! Freaking does it!
Try
Round
harder!
field.
Not a chance!
Ready and raring.
I'm not done!
Smash you!
No escape!
Lightning!
Dragon
Do
Swarm!
it!
Chitara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah!
My
Nice technique!
Stardust! Lunar Light hold nothing back! Dragon Roar! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Opponent. Like this should be easy.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's cut our losses. Out of my way!
Take this! I'm not done!
Strike! Healing circle! Glacial fire!
finished!
By the power of the
You require
I'm not done!
I never miss!
It's on!
Take arrow!
Eat this!
Hurricane strike!
Dragon Floor!
Can't get out of this!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah!
Nice technique!
Steering
Buddha
Yeah!
The Flame of Heaven! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Yeah, I don't like the game is having us to go on our own.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Burn!
I'll smash you!
Good boy! Dragon Swarm!
Here's our strike!
Megasonic Breath! Dragon Swarm! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Eat this!
Now! Dragon
Flaming
Swarm!
meteor!
Here! Come and face me!
Eat this! I'll run you through! Step back! This one's all law!
Yes, teleport is here, finally.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegus. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
Finally, we're going somewhere else.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegus?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegus. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take?
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegus would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegus, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start.
I'm assuming it's the boulder.
Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lennigus stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
How about dropping us off in Calaglia? So
Our first port of call is Ulzabek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, Then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up! This is your hometown. Alright, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do? Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Let's rest up first. Ooh. Now that I think about it. Oh, I can... Nice. Farm fence. Oh no, that's not. First we'll go with that. Cleaning up the more expensive ones first before anything else.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I can't do experience. Can't do experience gain. Nope. 5%. 10%. It's the S.
That came out great. Everyone's...
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. But there's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Hmm.
All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
I thought we were going the other way, but never mind. This is this way then.
You guys want to rest here?
see anything good right now. I'll leave it at that, but
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
I'll be right back real quick.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
Alright guys, sorry that took a while. Had to do something real quick. But right now I'm trying to get back to the cave. Nice little sword right now.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Huh. Oh yeah, I think this was, yeah. Everyone tried to glitch in.
So we're back in the Zion mine tunnels. Where I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Huh, surprisingly there's no enemies here right now. Yeah, this used to be closed off. Like, you had to do that glitch.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast!
Let's see. This is dead end. So, yeah, we'll start.
Right, here goes! Take this!
Eat this! Not on my watch! Arc field!
I'll end you! It's over!
Jedi Aqua! Swallow
Here!
It's a duel of the arc!
Take it! Now! Burn!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Can't get out of...
We've turned the tables on it. The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that! Where are you going?
Here I come! I'm not done!
These fists has got your name on them!
I'm not done!
Glacial
Smash
Spear!
you!
Here's evil!
Eat this!
Ungol!
Are you apart?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Oh, this is the stone is what I make some stuff. Great.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Take this!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Not in your dreams! By the power of flames! Vanish without a trace!
Are those rock rocks in?
Be still! Let go!
Do not!
Inside me yearns to be let free!
I'll finish you here and now!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Here, let me help!
Now! You're mine!
Let's shot!
Burn! You're mine!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Go!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! No escape!
I never miss!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've been doing really great lately. This'll make us even more formidable. You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
An opponent like this should be easy. Strike! Strike! I'm on shot!
Their hide is thick as armor.
Roll now! I'll smash you!
I'm like bait to them.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! Shouldn't have leave it to you! This one's all mine! I owe you one!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Now! Here I come! Eat this!
Eat this.
Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara.
My turn! Dragon Swarm! Whirlwind Snap! I'm not done! It's over! This could be useful.
Forgive you! Not on my watch! Our extra coming through! Into the shadow! Going in! Mega Ray!
Talon Hurricane! Dragon
This
Swarm!
one's mine! Watch this! Ready, flying spree? Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Strike! Dragon Swarm! Great! My turn! Here goes! The flame
never
inside
miss.
me yearns to be let free! Ignite!
Glacial Spear! Here,
Take
evil!
this!
Dragon
Dragon!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
10,000.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of our way!
Take this! Come and face me!
Going in!
Take this!
Hurricane Blast!
I'll tear you apart enough!
Charge like that could
Take
easily
cover
be
when it
fatal.
curls up! Just as well, I'm here to stop it!
Megasonic Thrust!
Hurricane
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! I'm not done! An Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
We got the advantage!
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because law's on!
This one's mine! Round and
Take
pound!
this! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Lunar Rondo! Burn in hell!
Death Blossom!
You're mine! Lunar Rondo! I'm not done! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Shattering the pieces!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Could have been worse.
Could have been
My face is starting to sting. My throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Get lost!
Hook shot!
Take this!
Armor won't save you! I owe you one for that! I'm on it!
You have to aim for the bright area on their back!
Eagle
No
Fly!
further!
I'm going!
not done!
With a weak point!
Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Aqua!
Going in! Do it! Ready to go!
In an instant!
Impact Frost!
Over so soon?
Don't be saying that now. It's like over so soon.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! I'll smash you! Take this!
Don't mind if I do.
Hurricane Splash! I'll smash you! Strike!
Get behind me!
Make it rain!
Annihilation! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Escape! You're finished! Dazzle! Stardust! No escape! Stardust! Dragon!
Ready!
Tiger Blade!
I never miss!
Take this! Dragon!
Now
Do
we'll
it!
have-
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Was all mine! Not a chance! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Sweet, that's our way out now.
Right, here goes! Eat dirt!
Right here! I got
In
it!
a bind!
Switch open! Time to shine!
Is it cool?
Time to get out of the way! Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm!
Hit a word! I'll finish you here and now! I'll back in your defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Dragon!
Confiscated! Gemini Aqua!
It's denied!
By the power of flame!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Wrong button.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Hurricane Splash! Glacial Spear!
You're finished!
Going in!
Hurricane
Splash!
Look sharp! Burn!
Here, let me help!
Let's try harder!
First aid!
Now!
Hurricane Splash!
Here I come!
Going in! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Take this!
This one's
Where are you going?
I'm just
Hold on to your arc. Here I come!
You're mine! Thrust! Lightning thrust! No escape!
There! Forget it again!
Here I come!
Whirlwind Hurricane! Lunar Arc!
Take this! Strike!
Eat this! Finish without a trace!
All good things leave the torch!
You're mine! I'm not done!
On guard!
We turn the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. I owe you one. This one's all mine.
By the power
You're
of
mine!
Piercing!
No escape!
Swallow Dance!
It was a close thing.
This... might be some decent equipment.
How was that not
Anything
work?
that makes battles easier is okay by me.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not today! Here I come! I'm not
Hurricane Swallow! In a bind, take this one's mine! Armor won't save. I'm on a roll now. On guard, I'll smash you.
Dragon Swarm!
Now in the genius.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Not a chance!
These fists
Not
have
by
got
a
your
long
name
shot.
on them.
Dragon Swarm!
Dazzle. Do it.
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Nice. Gold chunk.
Guess I misread the landing.
No backing down!
I never
You wanna
miss.
play? Come at me!
It's on!
Hurricane!
Graviton
Tear!
Easter! Dragon form!
Do it! Go!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
We may get out of this alive after all.
Yeah, things will be bad for a minute.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
You're finished!
Lightning!
Dazzle!
By the power of flame!
Here I come!
I'm on up!
Dragon form!
Talon Storm!
Take this! I'm not done!
Crumble!
Prepare to be sealed!
Now I'm in the groove!
You're mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though... I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Fine.
Ow! I can carve through armor!
Take it! I'm not done!
Where are you going?
Dragon form!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Burn in hell!
Big blast! Do it!
Here I come!
Go for the... I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Thanks for the cover, Kisara.
You weren't too shabby yourself.
I don't want to go there first, so head on this way.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm not done!
Take this!
No escape!
Mega Ray!
It's the
Not in your dreams! Here goes!
Crescent moon! I'll smash you! They got me flanked!
You're mine!
I'll finish you here
I'm
and
not
now!
done!
Ground and pound! Death
Megasonic thrust!
Aw, too shy to come over!
Take this!
Here!
Dragon
I'm
thrust!
just getting started!
Confiscated! Art expert coming through!
Eagle assault!
I'm not done! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
First aid!
Take this!
Ready and ready!
Make it real!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long
Not
shot!
I walk!
Dragon swarm!
Healing circle!
I'll smash you! I really owe you one. And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line. No frozen?
Hammer!
My turn!
Dragon down!
Dragon swarm!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training, though.
That's what I like to hear.
Never miss!
I'm not done!
You require a hand.
Blade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Can't get out of this!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice
You're
technique!
mine! Stardust! I'm not
Ready!
I'm on it!
Take this!
Double down!
Dragon swarm!
Mega Ray!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Dragon swarm!
Blow away! It was not...
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Surprised there's still leaves in this area.
That's far enough!
Take this!
Shattering
Dragon swarm!
Not in your dreams!
I'm not
I'm
done!
on a roll now! Now you see what I can do!
Dragon swarm!
Do it! Ringwell!
Frozen?
Hammer!
It's on! Dragon swarm! Not today!
Laser
Dragon
Here's
swarm!
evil!
Make it red!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice
These
technique!
fists have got your name on them! Here I come!
Do it!
Now we're never...
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Wanna be the one to block next time?
Huh? Not really my thing.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Don't
Hold
get
on to
careless.
your art. Here I come.
Don't tell me!
Hard up!
You're finished! No further!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall!
Let the marksman
I'll
handle
finish
this.
you here and now! For the weak spot! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Oh, now you're talking!
Hurricane Strike!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Let me see what I can do to be let free. Not today!
Hurricane Strike!
Done for the fun! No escape! No escape!
I'm surrounded!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Our next are coming through.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lunar corruption.
Take this! No escape!
Mega ray.
I'm not done!
Annihilation.
Be still! Here I come!
Make
Not
it
on
rain!
my watch.
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid! It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Take this! Super Solar
Hurricane Strike!
My turn!
Here!
I'll finish you
Dragon
here!
Swarm!
Smash you!
Lightning.
Can't get out of this!
Still strong.
Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Big blast! Dragon Swarm! Lightning thrust! Thrust!
This one's mine.
Far enough!
Here goes.
Do it! Stardust! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Stardust! Lunar Rondo! No escape! Stardust!
I'm on it! I'm just... Do it! Don't believe!
All yours, Kisara! Now! Here I come!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Shield and mate!
No, it's come
Do
on!
it!
Come
Shield!
on!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
It's on! First strike! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Ringwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Not yet, not going that way yet. No, no, no. Not that way yet. Go this way.
I didn't know you had that sort of...
That's good enough. I mean... Great, another boss battle. Okay.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Armor won't save you!
You're finished!
Reload!
Dragon Shell!
This one's mine.
What? Let's tear it up!
Take it!
Eagle
I'm not
Assault!
done!
Far enough!
Lewis, get...
Talon Sword!
Crunch! Burn in hell!
Radiant Talon!
You're mine!
Shield and Fate!
Dragon Swarm!
Piercing Roar!
Crunch!
Hurricane Blast!
Gemini Aqua! Mega Ray!
You're mine! I'm not done!
I'm all stuffed up.
Tectonic Punch!
Gemini
On guard! Talon
Try
Hurricane!
harder! You're
Hurricane
mine!
Flight!
I'm not done!
Look sharp!
In a bind?
Crunch!
I'll keep up the pressure!
Going in. Lunar Corruption!
Lewis, get...
Big Blast!
Gemini Aqua!
Hurricane Flight!
Look Dragon Swarm! Dazzle!
Its defenses are down!
I'll beat it to dust!
This one's mine. Here's the evil.
Lewis, get...
Armor won't save you!
Crunch!
Hurricane
This is in the
Down!
sky.
Hurricane!
Here,
Flaming Meteor! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace!
Burn in hell!
Hurricane Flight!
I never miss.
Here I come! Ready!
I'm not done!
Take this!
Just Dragon Swarm! My head's spinning just watching you!
Plenty left.
Go
away!
Annihilation.
Dragon Swarm!
Denied! Tectonic
Great
Punch!
Spear. Here's evil.
Hurricane Blaster! Hurricane!
Look strong! Lewis,
Here's
get...
a healing arc.
Tectonic shattering
Be still!
pieces!
Take this! Stardust!
Now you see what I can do!
Mega Ray.
These fists have got your name on them!
Hurricane Flight.
I'm not done! Stardust!
Take this!
Here's evil.
No further! It's on!
This one is mine!
Lewis,
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Just to take this!
you're mine! Crunch!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
Hear me.
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine. I never miss. They've got me in their sights.
Dragon Swarm! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Here's
Nice
the evil.
technique!
Dragon Tear!
Freeze Lancer. Not in your dreams.
Here I come!
Hurricane Flight.
The flame inside me! Yours!
Make it in!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance!
Go.
Crunch! We did it! My turn! Stardust!
Shattering
I'm not done!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem. Not on my watch. Art expert coming through. Let me help.
I'm not done!
First aid.
Far enough! Eagle Dive!
Where are you going?
Dragon Force!
Hurricane Smash!
Burn!
Let's do it! Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Eat this! No
Fire
more!
March!
Mega
Be
Ray!
still!
Hurricane! Oh, now you're talking!
This one's mine. Don't mind if I do.
Here goes!
Start it!
Eagle Assault!
In a bind! Dragon Swarm!
Dragon
Dragon Swarm!
Shattering
Back into the
Here
field.
goes!
I'm knocked up! Try harder! Not a chance!
Annihilation!
Strike! It's on!
Going in!
Here's a healing
Hurricane!
spell. First
I
aid!
already paid for that!
You picked the wrong fight!
Eagle Dive!
Amazing.
Now you see what I can do!
Glacial
Dragon
Spear.
Swarm!
Here's the evil.
Glacial Swarm!
If it's in the sky, it's
Turn
mine.
blade!
I never miss. Don't mind if I do.
Will this help?
I can't move!
Come on! You
Try
have to hold
harder!
on!
Not a chance!
Please!
Let me help.
Time for one
First
more!
aid.
I'll
bring you back from death to death.
Showtime!
Don't mind if I do.
I'll finish you
Shield.
here and now!
Here, let me help.
Train harder!
Here I come! I'm not done! Try
one's
harder!
mine.
My turn! Strike!
Now you see what I can do! I'm just getting started! In a bind! Hurricane Swallow Down!
It's on!
Look sharp! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Dive! Leave the chargers to me! Talon Hurricane!
Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance!
Dragon Shout!
Dazzle!
One more!
Bring
You're
it in.
mine!
Here.
Strike! Hurricane Thrust!
I'm on it!
Not on my watch.
Lion's
Hard
Hollow!
field. There. Go. End of death.
Do it, Shion!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Not a chance!
Lunar
No escape!
collision.
Burn!
Lunar
Looks
return.
like-
I'm
Here,
already
bring
this
the fire.
one's mine.
No escape!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Take this!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
That's better.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Here's a heal.
How are you supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it. Just watch and learn! That's enough!
Oh, thank goodness.
Go back down!
We didn't find him like straight on. And it was like only like a few rounds, so that wasn't so bad.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
There's always room for improvement.
Nice. 45. If only we can keep that on that multiple times. Then again, we'd probably be running out of items as of right now.
Hey, is that it over there?
Let's see, bye. Supreme Petrum. Why not? Firm.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Don't you worry now. It was worth it.
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alvin.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Oh, I guess we can't do anything for now. There should have been a fishing spot. You dropped the ball on that one.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
You don't sleep like sitting down.
Where?
Or something.
Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do it. Shoot.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how... How is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to...
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis. when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens...
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Elvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Elvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too.
You guys hurting. Hurry it up.
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn.
To be continued in 2.
Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy. knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
What about you, merchant? You got anything to tell us? Any words of wisdom? No? Let's see if these are over there.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadime, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
Please tell me my stream is doing okay, that it didn't freeze or anything. I mean, it's still going. But, again, issues with OBS.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegus.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What?
Did you guys hear? Apparently, she found that dress of hers in some old ruins.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, I guess. To be honest, when I first saw Shion in that dress, I
Quit it!
was absolutely captivated.
Alright, I think that's enough fun for one day.
We cook. So do we go for elemental at this point, or just keep doing defense up? I guess we can
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on?
Still, there's...
I mean, yeah.
How come?
I mean, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Anyway. You're telling me. I just wish there was...
Yeah.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too.
Alright, we're healed up.
You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Take off, yes. Better be a good cutscene.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right. Then let's go.
300 years and that thing's still working. I had a phone for maybe like 3 years. They actually cleaned it up.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
What's all this for? Better be worth something.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Nothing
Thanks
like
for the
being
light.
at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
We'll be going to Lenegus soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegus like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery. As if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship. Is everyone about ready?
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dahna. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dahna even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Dahnan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Xion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, Are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
Come on, buddy, land. So wait. We're not going to, like, the actual planet, though. We're just going to, like, the middle one. That looks like a station or whatever.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a Sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Finally.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. A capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renins actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Still. Of all places.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
Awkward.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Xion. I'm sure we will.
Alright, how big is this area? Not that big, so start with the right.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Strawberries. Get strawberries. What's going on? Someone throw me in.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the Lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Boxes.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? what if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegus. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegus. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it! I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
Be in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alphen and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Dance, my little puppets, dance.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Yes! Yes!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Too much.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Oh, Ganabelt. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Doesn't look like there's anyone else we can talk to here, so...
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
This is a town.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Okay. Ah!
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
I feel like this area is like another, like, open place.
What's this thing? There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfricht whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Is this a new area? Oh no, it's still the same area. This looks like a dungeon now. How far is this thing? Maybe a fight.
Wow, this place is beautiful!
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Let's see. claw, mantis claw. History of Ren. What can I sell right now? Guess absolutely nothing. How much do we got right now?
That came out great.
Well, we might as well keep going at this point.
Damn it! Lenegis soldiers!
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menencia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
It's almost too strong. Split it open!
No, be my guest.
Watch it! Out of the way! Score! Far enough!
I'm not done.
That frickin' does it!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant, here!
Moan Bill! All mine!
Dragon
You're mine!
Let me help!
No escape!
Hurricane
I owe you one! Dragon Swarm! Not today! We're not finished!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Make it work!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance!
rain! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Take it!
My turn! You're mine! Murderongo!
The earth throbs in pain.
No escape! It's over!
Without a trace!
You're mine!
I'll smash you!
No escape! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Alright, let's see where we can go. Oh no, that's... I'm surprised no one is reacting to that right now. Look! Look! react.
Here
Do
goes!
my best!
Here I come!
Denied!
All mine! You're mine!
Flame!
Eat dirt!
Reload! This one, these ones can run rings around us.
No escape!
In a bind,
Gravitas field!
It's too fast!
Make it rain!
stand back. All yours, Kisara.
Not again!
Corruption!
Strike!
Hurricane! Mega ray!
Dazzle! Take this! Soda! I'm not done!
Hurricane flight!
Here I come! I'm not done!
You require a hand. In a bind,
You're mine!
I'm on! This one's mine!
Dragon Heart!
I'm out of ammo! Tiger flight! Stuffed up!
Lightning thrust!
Race on higher!
Strike!
Tiger blade! Glacial spear!
You're mine!
Freeze blade!
Now you see what I can all finish you here and
This
now!
one's mine!
Eat this! Here I come! Strike! Dragon Sonic thrust! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Here's the evil! Far enough!
Blow away! Take this!
Freeze lantern!
Dragon Swarm! Lightning thrust! Do it! Soda!
Back into the fray! Hurricane flight!
Dragon Swarm!
Power of flame!
Here I come!
you require a hand.
This one's mine! This one's mine! Who wants to die next? Hurricane
Take this!
flight!
Strike!
Going in!
Here's a healing art!
This one's all
Hurricane
mine!
flight!
Dragon Shout!
In a bind,
Here! Not in your dreams!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Oh man. If it's just him.
Dawn! Here I come!
Race on fire!
Here I come!
Let me help!
Ignite!
First aid!
I can carve through armor!
I think I'll pass on the handshake.
I'm not done! Dragon Core!
Power of water! Tiger
Be
blade!
still!
Mega power!
Luna Rondo!
Flame!
Soda!
Reload!
Strike!
Here, let me help.
Talon Hurricane!
a charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well I'm here.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Here's a healing art.
Take this!
First
Eat
aid!
this! No further!
This one's
Dragon
mine.
Swarm!
Lunar corruption!
It was not well planned.
Gemini Ultra!
You're mine!
Denied!
Lightning!
Hurricane!
I'll heal you all.
Shield and mace!
Strike!
Just to dust!
Dragon
Healing
Swarm!
circle!
Come on,
Going
roll
in now. Here's evil.
Glimmer
Take
Blade!
flight. This one's mine.
This one's mine.
Where are you going?
I'm on a roll now! I can carve through armor!
Try harder!
There.
Now! Here I come! You pick...
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malika!
You're mine! Strike!
Mega ray. Talon hurricane. Annihilation. Hurricane
You're
flight.
mine! Now! Here I come!
Here, let me help.
Hurricane! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
In a bind,
No escape! No escape!
Appreciate the help.
Nice while watching!
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust!
Tectonic punch.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane.
You're my try harder! My turn!
Will this help?
You're mine!
I'll smash you!
I can handle it.
Healing circle.
All right,
Let me at it.
Tornado ray.
You're mine!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malika! Flaming meteor!
Hurricane
No
flight.
escape!
Eat dirt.
Denied!
Eat this!
Shield and mace!
That'll bring you down.
I'm not done!
Hurricane.
Eat dirt!
Lion
Pretend
power!
to be dead! I'm just getting started!
in a bind,
By the power
Here
of
I come!
flame.
Dragon not done!
How about
Dragon Swarm!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Here, let me help. First aid!
Get the groove!
Steering
Here I come!
Now I'm in trouble.
Here I come!
Oh, man.
Strike!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
There!
Shouldn't have done that.
No escape!
Lunar blast! Stuffed up!
Now you see what I can watch this.
Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Step back. This one's all law. No backing down!
Oh my lord!
Not in your dreams!
Going in.
Dragon Swarm!
Now or never.
I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Burn in hell! Strike! Dragon Blast! Lightning Thrust!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the power is to me.
Dragon Swarm!
Rolling
Take this!
Here goes! Do it!
Lunar Rondo! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Radiant Blood!
Now!
Here!
Stardust!
Ready
My
and
turn.
ready! Hurricane will crush you! Now I'm in the groove!
Here I come!
Gemini Alpha!
Take this!
I'm gone!
Dragon
Swallow
Swarm!
dance! This one's mine! Whirlwind snap!
Going in.
Hurricane
Take this! Take this! I'm not done!
roll
This
now.
one's all mine!
Super swallow dance!
You require a head.
Glacial Spear!
In a vine?
Here's evil!
Lightning
See what
Thrust!
happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Make it rain! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance! Lunar Rondo!
Do it! Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Oh, I got a recipe. Sweet.
I'll do my best.
You got spirit!
Not on my watch! Reload! Will this help?
Here!
A showdown between blade and spear.
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Pieces! Attack time! Hurricane
I
strike!
need to pull myself together.
You require a head.
Burn!
Glacial Spear!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Searing Flame!
You're mine!
Reload! Arc sealed! Searing
Lightning
Flame!
Thrust!
Reload!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
This one's
Here I
mine.
come!
Where are you going?
No escape!
Look sharp!
Lightning Thrust!
Do it!
Strike! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Not a
Hear
chance!
me! Flame of Fury!
Take this!
Going in.
Burning Strike!
Dragon
Glacial
Swarm!
Spear! Here's evil! Hurricane Foot! Freeze Laser!
Eagle Blast!
Make it rain. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! There's always room for improvement.
I'm not looking forward to, like, fighting these dudes.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Right, here goes! I'm not done! Dazzle!
Eat this! I can carve through armor!
Do I have anything? That was a no.
You're mine! Time to cross blade! I'm on it! Far enough! You're mine! Eat dirt! Take time! You're mine! Finish you here!
Let's get rid of
Look sharp! You're mine! Can't get out of this! Look sharp! You escape!
You made me angry.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I never miss!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika!
Light astral
Hurricane
You're mine!
This one's mine. Take this! Hurricane strike!
You're mine!
This one's
You
mine.
escape!
Can this world!
Hurricane strike!
Here's a
One
healing
card.
shield! First aid! More for the stockpile!
This one's mine.
Here I come!
Can this world!
It's on!
Glacial fire!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane strike!
Now we're not
gone.
Stardust!
Raise a cyclone!
Strike! Luna Rondo!
Going in.
Try harder! No, he can't! Be still!
Going in.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! Take this! Stardust! Hurricane! Take this! You're my...
I don't even know the word defeat. This one's mine. Take this! Flaming meteor! This one's mine.
Here's the healing arm!
Now you see what I can do!
Freeze blaster!
Nothing gets by me.
By the power of water! Annihilation!
Eat this!
Time to shine.
Lightning thrust!
Here's the healing arm!
Going in.
I owe you one! You're helping now!
Radiant
Here. Hurricane strike.
Here's the healing arm!
You're mine! Strike! Try harder! Now! You're mine! Strike!
Luna blast! Back into the fray! More for the stockpile!
Here I come!
Look sharp! More
Here,
reduction!
they're all
Healing arm!
Damn it. Flaming meteor. Ready to go. On guard. Plenty left.
Take this! No escape!
Hurricane strike.
Raging current!
This one's where are you going?
Now you see what I can do!
Hurricane strike! Freeze blaster!
Here's the rain.
I owe you one!
Hurricane strike. Far enough.
Lunar blast!
You're mine!
Hurricane strike.
Burn!
Here's a healing
Dragon
arm!
Swarm!
First aid!
Dazzle!
Here goes.
Here I come! Tear!
Here! Steel
Strike!
force!
Tiger rain.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh man, those are like
Don't
the
push
hard
yourself too hard.
ones. Why did I change? Oh yeah, that's right, because of...
Here I come! I'm not done! Done to done!
Time to shine.
Let's see, I really gotta switch these guys.
Take this!
Piercing
Be
blow.
still!
Hurricane strike.
Take this! You escape! Dazzle!
Take this. Hurricane strike.
I'll smash you!
Illuminate
Can't
the
get out of this!
Nothing gets by me.
You're mine! Take this!
Burning
Luna Rondo!
Tiger blade.
Illuminate the dark!
Be still!
Holy Quiver! Holy Land! Gemini Aqua!
You're trying harder! Not
This one's
kidding!
mine! Mega Ray! How about
You're mine! Be still!
Freeze! I never fit! This one's mine!
Not today! No further!
Lightning!
Lightning
By
thrust!
the power of flame!
Stardust!
Vanish without a trace!
Be still!
Steel Force! More where that came from!
You're mine!
Will the wind! Torn up! Burning!
Be still!
Now! Who wants to die next?
Take this!
I owe you one
Take
back.
this!
Raging Storm! Now! Lunar Corruption! Not on my watch! Piercing Roar! Anything in armor is all mine! This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Holy Land!
Here I come! Thrust!
First aid! This one's mine! How about this?
You're finished!
One more! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Again, I keep pressing square.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Bring him down!
This one's mine!
Now it's in the groove.
I'm the true gunslinger around here!
Engaging! Try harder!
In a bind.
Here I come! Big blast! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon Swarm!
Watch this.
I have no limits!
Eagle shot! By the power of
Take
flame!
this!
Finish without
Dragon
a
Swarm!
Ready!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing! Eat that! This one's mine! Eagle Fly!
Strike!
Tiger Blade!
Take this! Stardust!
Now you see what I can do.
Hurricane Thrust!
Dragon Shell!
Dragon
Do
Swarm!
it! Sion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
My turn! Stardust! Hurricane Thrust!
Eagle Fly!
It's on! Burn! Stardust!
Here goes! Flame! Hurricane
Be
Fly!
still!
Eat this! One gone!
Take this! Be still!
Eagle dive.
Take this!
Can't get out of this.
Be still!
Talon Hurricane!
You're mine! Dragon
Make it
Swarm!
rain! Lock! Phoenix Descent!
Flashing bang.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Why are there so many
Get
of these
lost!
guys now?
I see one, eh?
Eagle Fly!
Try harder!
They really don't give up, do they?
Attack time! Lightning thrust! Fluid kick! Stardust!
That'll bring you down!
The enemy wields arms.
This
It's
You'll
got your
soon see
name on
about
'em.
that! Searing Flame!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lunar Blade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Mega Ray! Into the Super
Again! All good shit in a box with it.
This one's mine!
Far enough!
Be still!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Aw, come over!
Here, in the groove!
Lunar Rondo!
Go ahead! Sion, Astral Energy! Full throttle! Will this
Here I
work?
come! Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Stardust!
Do it! Sion, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Here I go!
Go! Dragon shell! Hurricanes, make it break! Eagle assault!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Oh no.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other.
So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah, it was all just a little sudden, that's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too, if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
I didn't realize I was like already 46.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Can I even win against that?
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control Zugos like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zugos, then we get some answers.
Go for the weak point!
You picked the wrong fight!
Will this help?
In a bind?
Here I come!
Hurricane!
No escape!
I'm on a roll now! To help. That's it! Hurricane fight! On guard! Ready to go!
I'm not done!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Hurricane! Look sharp! Eagle fly!
You're mine!
Denied!
Hurricane! Here I come!
Hurricane to the
I'm not done!
Talon Storm! Mega Ray!
Now you see what I can do!
Gemini Aqua!
It's time! Whirlwind in a bind! Talon Storm! Burn!
Look sharp! Fireball!
Tropic Storm!
Hurricane Spike!
Quiver Dragon!
This one is mine!
Crush!
Lunar Blast!
Blossom!
Back into the fray! Hurricane Spike!
How about
Correction! Eat jerk! Mega Ray!
See,
Gemini Aqua!
These fists have got your name on them!
Here's a hero! First aid!
I'll tear you apart! You're mine!
Radiant! Where are you going?
Lightning thrust!
I'll heal you all!
I'll crush you!
thank you.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Take this!
Hurricane Spike!
No further!
Going in! Healing circle!
Swallow dance!
Back into the fray!
I'm just getting started!
Burning
You're mine!
Glacial Spear!
Now, while it's freely!
Take it down!
Armor won't save you! No escape!
Here's a healing heart!
Tear up! Talon Dragon Form! Flaming Thrust!
By the power
I'll
of
tear you
wind!
apart!
Finish without a trace!
Talon Storm!
Here
Take
goes!
this!
Hurricane Spike!
Take this!
Flaming Meteor! Mega Ray!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Take this! First strike!
Hurricane
Thrust!
Spike! Here!
Quiver Dragon! I'm not done! Can't get out of this!
This one's mine!
Flaming Thrust! Talon Storm! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Anything in armor is all mine! Try harder! Leave the chargers to me! You're mine! Now you see what I can do! I'm not done! Try harder! All right! No!
Let me at him!
I'm on it! Try harder! My turn! I'm on it! I'll tear you apart!
Will this help? This one's mine! Florida! Let's heal you all!
You're mine! Now! Ignite!
Healing circle!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun? No way.
Talon Hurt!
You could use a hand.
Try harder! My turn!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika!
Here's a healing heart!
I'm ready to swallow! Yeah! Here we go again!
This one's mine!
Now I'm in the groove! In a
I'll heal
bind!
you all!
Anything in armor is all mine! You'll pay for... No escape!
Lunar correction!
Block it!
Look sharp.
A new lease on life!
Guardian Field! I'm not done! Alright, Flaming Thrust! Try harder!
Here's a healing heart!
Right here! I'll smash you!
First aid!
You're mine!
Hurricane
Be
Spike!
still! You're mine!
Inspiration!
Try harder!
I've let you all
This
down.
one's all mine!
The power of God!
All right!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Inspiration! I can do this all day!
Going in!
Eat this! I'm not done! No escape!
Switch off!
Eagle die! I'll finish you here and now! Eat dirt!
Jump bomb! That'll bring you down!
Be still! Take this!
Going in! Annihilation! Stereo flame! Hurricane
In a
Drone!
bind!
Annihilation!
I'll
Going in!
finish you here and now!
Hurricane Drone!
Hurricane! Eagle die! Anything in armor is
spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Here I go! Away! Lewis kick!
Not in your dreams! Burning!
That
move!
Here comes the big one! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Now!
Light up the door!
I really owe you one.
That freaking does it!
Hurricane! Here I come!
Eagle
I'm not
Fly!
done! Ignite!
I'm on a roll now!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! I owe you...
Dragon
Be still! Start up!
What's this?
Lunar Roller!
Hurricane! Where are you going?
Rip its head!
Hurricane Lightning!
I'll smash you!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Rip its head!
I'll finish you here and now! Dragon
This
Form!
one! Do it!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. A lot more easy.
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Ooh, dang. Might also have broken a bone.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
I thought it would be animated.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. But whatever happens, just need a little...
Let's see. The fact that I can't fast travel at this point. I want to fast travel. So I can head back and pretty much buy stuff. But the game would not let me. There's no fast travel in this area for some reason. So I got no other choice. We'll hit the save. We just hit the save, so.
Soon, I have to be ready to face anything. I'm determined to... Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Is there anything around here? No. Guess not. I kind of want to finish this game now, like.
I think I can make this work.
On this stream.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only 2 Sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what but it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even...
If that were to happen...
Yeah, we would...
That's right.
If you ever start to lose...
And I would be happy to lend an attentive...
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Is this the end? Hang on. Called it.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. this is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here
Kinda
now.
creepy of a place.
Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori?
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign.
But no.
Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included.
Wait, did I get a new sword?
Now let's get moving, shall
I
we?
might have got a new sword.
Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Nope. That is a negative. Attack 900. I really want to get the...
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The one separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Okay, where do we go next?
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Oh, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord there is a healing location.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place... it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Alright, I think we're ready.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elton. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
I can handle it.
Front!
I'm on it!
All in
Here I come!
I'm just getting
Be still!
Eagle dive!
Look sharp! Take it!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Time to go!
Burn!
By the power of
That
water!
freaking does
Take
it!
it!
Radiant dawn! Time to shine!
I can
This is
carve
looking
through
good.
armor!
First
I owe you one.
I'm not done!
Dazzle!
Look sharp! Just the
Take
go!
it!
I'm not done! Watch it!
I can do this all day! Hurricane got you!
Try harder!
Let them lock going in!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing going in!
Try harder! Now! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
That'll bring you down!
Eagle dive!
No, it's
Lunar Heart! Here's a healing heart!
It's on!
Hurricane!
Not today!
I'll run you through!
Lunar Corruption!
Throbs in pain.
Is this it?
Don't leave me!
Watch this!
Oh man.
Guardian Field! Talon Hurricane! Eagle dive!
I'm not done!
By the power of water!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of flame!
This one's mine!
Take this!
I'll finish you
Try
here
harder!
and now!
Not a chance!
Eagle Assault!
Hurricane Strike! This one's mine! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing heart to accomplish it.
I can carve through! I'm on a roll now!
Here I come!
On guard! Idrius! Dragon Jam!
Take this!
Flame of Fury!
Shot!
Eagle Blazer!
You're mine!
Here's evil!
I'm not done! You're finished! Try harder!
Here, let me help!
Here I come!
Hurricane Strike!
Okay.
I'm on a roll now!
Dragon
Lunar
Swarm!
Corruption!
Move it!
I'm on a roll now!
By the power of water! Primed and ready! Not on my watch! Here's a healer I never miss!
Move it!
This one's mine! Here, let me
Take
help!
this!
Look out! I'm ready!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Fire! Flame!
Ignite!
Hurricane
Watch
Strike!
this!
Try harder!
Flame!
Not a
On
chance!
guard! Reload!
Here I come!
Going in!
Stop!
I'll heal you all!
Guardian Field! That's the spot!
Healing
Rubber
Flower!
band!
I'm just getting started!
Move escape!
This one's mine!
Rubber band!
Here's her!
Now you see what I can do!
Shield and
Take it.
bang all the hurricane
Shouldn't have
strikes!
messed with me!
Dragon
On guard!
I'm not done!
Eagle on
No.
no chance!
Here I come!
Their arts were interrupted.
I'm not done!
Hurricane strike!
Talon Hurricane!
On guard! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Eat this!
Take this!
This one's mine!
I'll finish you here and now!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Here I come!
Glacial fire! Gemini Aqua!
You're
Turbo
mine.
flame!
Can't get out of this!
Swallow this! In the sky! Not on my watch! That'll bring you down!
Swallow this!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing heart. It was nice while we left. Resurrect!
This all day!
This one's mine!
Strike!
First strike!
This is
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Ready to go! Round and pound! Idrius, discard! Resuscitate! Round and pound! Will this help? Crescent moon! Fire flame! Healing circle for swallow death!
Not today! Talon Hurricane!
Arch Field!
Oh, two-sided Eagle-Shot!
Here, let me go. This one's mine.
Here I come! I can carve through armor! Dragon
I'm on a
Form!
roll now.
Ground down!
Talon
Hurricane!
I'm off the
Dragon! Lewis!
Getting a new sunlight.
Here I come!
Hurricane strike!
Going in! Struck!
Let the marksman handle this.
Eagle Dragon Form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This one's mine.
Look good to be let free! You're mine!
Mega Ray! New sunlight.
Stay away from my friend!
An outstanding abyss. The power of light. Resuscitation. Let me out.
Struck!
Mega Ray. Ready.
No pay for
Will this help?
Eat dirt!
I can do this all day.
You're mine!
Tiger Blade. Back into the power of flame. Finish without a trace.
I'm on
This one's mine.
Try harder! Not again! Dragon
Blade.
Form!
Hurricane
Side!
Searing Flame.
I'm
Reload.
on a roll now!
Here we
Struck!
go.
I'm not
Burning.
Try harder! My
Rear
turn!
Glacier. Hurricane Strike.
Oof.
This one's
do it.
mine.
Talon Hurricane! Try harder!
Crescent
Now!
Moon. Eagle
I'll finish you here and now!
Frozen
Escape!
Ray.
Dragon
Point
Form!
of
I'll
flame.
smash you!
Finish without a trace. I never miss. Time to shine.
The flame inside me yearns
Hurricane
to be let free!
strike.
Follow dance! Burn in
Burn
hell!
up.
Glimmer Dragon!
Flame.
Here
Reload.
I try harder! Not again!
Searing Flame. Reload. Take it.
Try harder! My turn!
Come on.
You're mine! Here we go again!
Not on my watch.
You're finished!
Going in.
You're mine!
This one's mine.
Eat this! Here I come! Storm! Struck!
How about this?
Hurricane! You're mine! Now I'm in the groove! Struck! Rolling
All the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. This one's mine.
That's freaking awesome! Strike one!
Flaming meteor.
Eat this! Try harder! I'll run you through! Prepare to be sealed!
Going in.
Struck!
Glacial spear.
Here I come!
I'm going to
Here I
use
come!
anything in armor is going on to accomplish it.
Armor won't save you!
Hurricane strike.
Lewis,
Denied.
Struck! I'm not done! Dance!
Going in. That'll bring you down. Hurricane strike.
Here I come! Burn!
Going in.
Watch this! Take this!
Gemini Aqua.
No escape!
Hurricane spear.
Try harder!
I'll
My
heal you
turn.
all.
Talon
Oh,
Hurricane!
Dushine, come on. Healing circle here.
I've let you all down.
Try harder! My turn!
God dang it, Law.
I'll bring you back from destiny.
Take this! Struck!
Light up the door.
Talon Hurricane! You're finished! Dragon Form!
Here
Castle!
goes. Hurricane
Take this!
strike.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here goes.
Lewis,
Here
get!
now. Hurricane
You're
strike.
finished!
This one's mine.
Talon Hurricane!
Hurricane strike. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malachum.
Piercing roar! Prepare to be sealed! Swallow dance! Can't get out of this!
This one's
Shattering
mine.
the pieces! Attack time!
Do it. Hurricane strike.
Say no more.
Okay, we use a ton of like items. On
Surrender!
that one.
Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you
Shoot
really
him.
think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Dana have meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Renna this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
How is this thing still not open?
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day?
How about you, Shion? Doily? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissance too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Wait a second. Oh no. Never mind. I thought like I could fast travel, but I guess not. Still can't fast travel. Still can't. Would have thought like a week from now. Maybe this time? go through all of this stuff again. No.
Get lost!
I'm going in!
Engaging! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Hurricane Shout!
Dragon Swarm! Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Here I come! Crush!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! As a double to me! Lightning Thrust! Here I come!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Take this! Talon Hurricane!
Now I'm in the groove! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look. Who's in a bright and shiny mood?
Well, at least the giant ones aren't here no more. Spoke too soon, but I really don't want to fight those.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd—
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Very well, then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elder Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegus, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elder Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegus who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
More stuff, great.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Well,
Hey,
I'm gonna
you're
have
the
to
one
cut
who made the
stream
speech.
here, guys.
I think everybody can
I'm
share the
probably
credit here.
I was hoping to finish the game in this stream, but I guess that's not happening anytime soon. Hopefully, maybe next time. I am streaming again tomorrow. Till then, see you guys in the next stream.